shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lay, though the haughty
Okay. Well, apparently I have been visible to our vertical video audience for a little bit. Whoops. All right, we're gonna try and. Hello. Y'all should be able to hear me. I don't know why is. Yeah. Okay, so the music and everything might be. Oh, I gotta do that as well, and hopefully that worked. Hello, everybody. Oh, well, hang on. Hey, all right. So the ad break just ended. Hello, everybody. We're back. We are rusty as all get out, so you're gonna have to bear with me as we figure all of this out. First of all, can everybody hear me?
Papa, can you hear me?
What a time to come in! Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Did you not see me just...
Not at all. No, I've been focused on all of these different things.
Literally, everybody watched me
No,
run.
not a single.
Jump on the sofa.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How about you? Literally,
Fucking
I'm getting text
fantastic.
messages from people going, "You're gonna make me choose which stream to watch."
Well, they can multi-stream.
That's what I said.
Also,
I was
they're
like, you can turn on both.
also I'm gonna
Working
be
all
like,
those.
yeah, and also the two viscerally different things
streaming
that we're
vibes.
doing.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Gives Orican vibes. Oh no, we're echoey. Oh, that shouldn't be the case.
Do you have your monitor up somewhere?
I got my audio input. I got my audio output. Hey, thank you. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, there's audio input, but there's voice. Are they both?
Yep, they're both reacting.
Okay, so that should fix that. I don't know why YouTube live chat isn't. I love you. Whatever. All right, that can go away then because the YouTube chat's coming through on here anyway. Thank you for all of the things that are happening. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Hey, Wes! Thanks for popping in. I'm also live on TikTok. How do I enjoy the grossly warm day? Loved it. Are you kidding me? We're in New England. We've been... I don't know what things have been happening. I need...
Boats is in Leominster.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I fucking... I don't know what has been happening right yet because I don't... Okay, please do... Where... Okay, hang on. Docs. I don't want stats, but I do want activity. Where's my activity feed? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you so much for the subscriptions. That's what's been happening. Much, much appreciated. We're having a grand old time. We're figuring things out. So, okay, what's been happening? The heat was on in my office today. I had to adjust the temp so many times. That does not sound like a fun time.
Was the outside nice today?
The outside was really nice today. It was like 63.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That would explain why I was sweating earlier.
that would go a ways. That would go a ways to explaining it. Yeah, gang. So we're a little overwhelmed at the moment because we're just getting back into it, and I've got like 50 different things up on this screen. I've got a whole brand new setup that I'm finally trying out. So we're working on it.
OBS hates me, so if you can figure out
yeah.
how to do it, let me know.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, so if this is here,
Yeah, you got a lot going on.
I do have a lot going on. I've got like 4 different chats going on right now. Isabel, good to see you. Holy shit. Okay, where's the
Hydrate this minute.
multi-chat?
He has 5 bottles of water on his desk.
Give me a moment.
Okay,
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna go live.
Okay, you do that, baby. Have fun.
Yep. Good luck.
Okay, so I think the multi-stream chat is working? Maybe. Except it doesn't include Why don't you... Okay. Highlight mod mentions. Filter. Oh, no, I want both. No, shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll show the timestamp. Sure. That works. But here's the problem, is that I needed this to happen so that... yes, there are lots of people. Jesus Christ. Jeepers creepers. I needed this to happen, so I needed it so I could see what was going on with the chat and everything. Pingu, hello! There's so many people, guys. There are so many people. Yes, finally freedom from the snow. Yeah, come to find out, all of the tarps that we covered everything on our back porch with, which is or yonder to the left of me, screen right. No, screen left. Yeah, because I have it mirrored. So screen left. All of the tarps collapsed and tore fully under the weight of all of the snow we got, which is so much fun. Because everything's rusted. We're having a great time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. We don't have to worry about a goddamn thing. You said I'm back, and we said bet. Apparently. Hi, V. How are you? There are a bunch of new people as well, and maybe some old people who have changed their screen names like jerks. So I don't recognize you anymore. Who do you think you are? I am. So yes, if you have changed your screen name, just let me know who you used to be. So that I can properly. Oh, hi, Sienna. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Yeah, that makes sense now. A lot of that makes sense. Revealed the entire winter's worth of dog shit. I did forget about the landmine that is going to be everywhere now. The landmines, multiple, plural. Yeah, PAX East. I will be there for at least one day. Finances are a wee bit tight at the moment. So we're doing our best. We're gonna do our best to be there. In my defense, I was left unsupervised at the Bandai shop. That is so fair. I cannot. No, I don't want to show you everything that's off camera. Suffice to say that there is a significant amount of kits in my backlog, and I will be doing a build stream or two at some point to justify the sheer amount of building that I have to do. I might as well fucking monetize that. So we're due for a foot more snow on Wednesday. Liar. You, really? Oh, congrats, V. I'm very happy that you managed to buy a condo. Oh, the Gundam obsession is never ending. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This isn't even half of my collection. This is just like mostly my master grades and one of my perfect grades. The other one hasn't even been finished building yet. Been being built. I can speak, guys. I promise. I'm a professional voice actor. I totally promise. I'm in Quebec. Ah! That'll do it. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. But anyway, I think that we are good. We're gonna just fade out the music there. We're gonna pop on over to here, and hopefully you guys can hear the game. Let me know if you can hear the shift in music. It should be like choral music now. Choir? Choral? Choral? Yeah, choral, like chorus. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. But yes, can everybody hear the game? Is the question. Well, no, but yeah. Audio seems good. Yes, choral. Beautiful. Alrighty. So I have my Stream Deck in front of me. I have to redo the entire thing because it updated and then everything desynced. So I had to delete all of that. So we're just going to do this manually and hope that that works. We can still hear the game. We can still see everything. I don't like where the chat is. I'm gonna move y'all here. Sure. Yeah, I don't have a dedicated chat box like box for that as of yet. Asking the important questions now. What Gundam cosplay and what Warframe cosplay can we expect in the future? Well, Warframe cosplay, actually. Oh, hang on, you shit. I'm glad you asked it now before we started playing. Warframe cosplay. I'm currently cosplaying the Drifter from 1999. From the 1999 release. As far as what like proper Warframe cosplay next, I might do like a I might do a Soren / Stalker proto frame next. That is because I have the Stalker jacket. Okay, you should be hearing the game and the voice, and nothing should be echoey. Perfect. I have the Stalker jacket from Volante. Rest in peace. That's a longer story. But suffice to say, they did. Long story. It's all good. Obviously, I'm still on good terms with everybody there. I'm still very good friends with them. It just sucks what ended up happening. Is that cosplay or just life? That's fair. That's very, very fair. Is this on Twitch also? It is on Twitch, Jace Cat. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and it should be going live to TikTok for, all that's worth. I'm figuring out what to do there. Yeah, if you're with us on TikTok and you haven't followed me anywhere else, please follow me literally anywhere else. The only reason I'm live on TikTok is because it's where my largest audience, quote unquote, is. Certainly not the most engaged audience, but we're not gonna get into that. Debating on doing Ramba Rawl from 0079. That from the OG? Dog, not enough people cosplay Ramba Rawl. The GOAT himself. Just walk around with a little goof plushie. That'd be awesome if they make them. Or just have a little high grade goof gunpla that you're walking around with. That'd be perfect. Almost 6 years ago. Hell yeah. That's right. Goof model goes with the outfit. Absolutely. Oh, you know what'd be sick? Is have a little pocket on the Ramba jacket and just stick the Gauf in the breast pocket. That'd be funny as fuck. Do it. Hi. Yes. No. I'm fully here for that. That'd be amazing. Alrighty, gang. Let's get started. So, as the title suggests, we are so close. We're so close. We're right there. We're almost there. I can see it. I can smell it. I can smell it. I can taste it. True Master will be mine. If you have not played Warframe, I'm just going to say this now. I don't have creator mode on, as you might have guessed. There are going to be spoilers here. So if you have not played Warframe, I highly recommend going and playing this game. It is potentially one of my favorite games of all time. I kind of put them into separate categories. As far as multiplayer games, Warframe is number one. And then we've got side scrollers, which is Metroid. And then, oh god, there's a couple other ones. Then we got top-down RPGs. Obviously, is Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Warframe, one of my favorite games of all time. I cannot recommend this enough. I cannot recommend the story enough. I am one of the Warframe players that do read. I swear to you. I promise. You can believe me and trust me on that. I have so many theories. I cannot recommend playing it enough. We are going to be diving into spoiler territory just by nature of what I have unlocked in the game. If you don't care about spoilers, obviously feel free to stick around. If you do care about spoilers, we'll figure it out. From there, we'll go on. Yeah. So, reading in this economy, I know it's crazy. But yes, so we are. I've pre-prepped a bunch of things for the stream. And we have quite a bit in the foundry at the moment. And yeah, let me know if my audio is choppy or if it's a little bit too loud. I can adjust, or too quiet. I can adjust my gain. Because I have the feedback volume all the way up on my end. But yes, so we have quite a. Oh, I forgot I was building Mesa. Actually, give me a moment. I should figure out a better way to sort all of this. I can build Mesa now. That works for me. But we've got quite a number of weapons and such. And apparently Apparently. We've also got some cosmetics. Quite a good number of weapons that I have pre-prepped to get us ever closer. And then I think, because I still have a good amount of good ways to go on my Railjack intrinsics. And then maybe we'll try and get the Wisp blueprint.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Where was that? Thank you for the follow, Jace. Much appreciated. Or the follow on Twitch? Yes. Yes, yes. Indeed. Okay. Cool. That works. No, the story is incredible. Let's see. I think, yeah, okay. That's all set. Perfect. But yeah, so we're literally just going to be grinding for the first little bit. I am going to be trying to crack some relics at the same time. And we are definitely going to switch off of Sevagoth, considering it looks like melee is going to be our viable way to go. Oh, that's a good question. Who to choose for melee? You can go Umbra. I mean, I guess anybody with an exalted weapon works as well. Save for Mesa, because I have Mesa's Waltz. She's pretty stationary. I have Frost as kind of a melee frame. We might go Umbra. I might stick to... I can go either Umbra, Coolervo, who I've got my full Bloodborne fashion for. We could also do Oberon. Actually, I might do Oberon, because I also need to... I also need to get done a bunch of my weeklies for 1999 as well. What is first up? Kill 250 enemies. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, right, because it's the beginning of the year in the time loop. Okay, cool. If you have no idea what's going on, I am sincerely sorry. I will do my best to explain things and answer questions as we go. Just got you. Dude, Uriel is... so good. I'm so torn because obviously I have my favorite frames. And Uriel's the newest frame that got released prior to Foley later this month. And it's sort of like a... I don't want to be like, oh, the new shiny thing is my favorite, but Uriel is so fucking good. It's ridiculous. It's not fair to any of my other children. But yes, Uriel has very quickly become one of my favorites. What happened to Paperwork Pantheon? Well, it ended. As far as my involvement in Paperwork Pantheon, nothing bad behind the scenes. I just got incredibly overwhelmed with life. I still love that entire cast. We are still friends. We still hang out a bunch. Except for Offbeat. The only reason that I don't hang out with Offbeat is because nobody really hangs out with Offbeat, because he's incredibly busy with law school. And we are very, very proud of him. And that's also like a huge part of the reason that it ended up wrapping up, is because he got into law school, and that very understandably consumed his entire life. As far as like why I took a step back from it, is it ended up just being too much of a commitment for me. I have been dealing with for like the past 2 years. I've been dealing with some pretty hefty mental health issues, and I guess just health issues. It's just straight up health issues. I have an autoimmune disease called PANDAS, just PANDAS. It stands for, give me a second, pediatric autoimmune neuropsychiatric disorder associated with streptococcal infections. Basically, it's you know, strep throat. Instead of your body reacting to strep throat via attacking the virus where it infects your throat, your immune system instead starts attacking your body instead. Specifically a part of your brain called the basal ganglia. And that can cause inflammation in the brain. And I've been struggling to get the treatment for that for like the past 2 years. So, yeah, shit sucked. And we're still working on it. The only way to treat it through antibiotics, and because not a lot of the doctors that I've talked to outside of specialists who are outside of my insurance coverage are familiar with it. Thank you so much for the follow, Cinerex. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's just been difficult to get coverage for that, to get treatment for that. But anyway, let's get. This is just enemies, right? Yeah. No, go back. All right. We can play while we chat. Oh, Jordy! Duh. It's so funny. I don't ever remember your username because I just know you as you. Love your face, friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please tell me I'm not on solo mode. I mean, I can be. I just don't want to be right now. Fingers crossed. I did that a little bit. That was a little bit premature. I swear to God, it happens to everybody. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, I did not equip the right focus school for this. Oh, we're gonna do our best. Okay, so my combo counter might not be spectacular at the moment. That's fine. I think I'm on solo mode. I forgot to switch off of that. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. I'm invincible. I'm Oberon. I am Lord of the Fae. And nothing can hurt me. Nothing can hurt me. Please. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. Just keep hitting lots of things. I mean, that's the goal. Oh, I'm not alone. Ha! Ha ha ha! Victory! Ha! Thank you, kind stranger. Winter is here. Winter is here. No, we just got out of winter. Wait, no. No, winter is here. I don't want winter to be here. Fuck you, winter. We just got rid of like 3 feet of snow. It just started melting. Why are you here? I appreciate the assistance in this precise moment, but I'm kind of done with all of your white stuff. Stop raining white stuff down. I should maybe rethink. I should maybe not speak. Yes, yeah, at least that kind of white stuff. Up we go. See, we're invincible. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, you know what? I heard it as soon as I said it. And there was a little part of my brain that was like, don't do it. Why would you do that? Okay, maybe things can go wrong. Never mind. Are we... Hang on. Nope. That is the wrong place to do that. This is 100% the wrong place to do that. Also, my combo count is doing pretty good, actually. I'm assuming since we're letting the scrubber build-up continue, that we're hunting baobabs, which is fine. I can one-shot those fucks. Or not. Maybe we're not. Then never mind. Well, in that case. Up we go. Every single time. Okay, all right, okay, all right, fine. Jesus Christ, I won't talk to anybody. Fuck. I was just trying to ask if we were hunting baobabs. I understand that's probably antithetical to you fuckers. That works fine. We good? We chill? Okay, we are not killing things fast enough to not use scrubbers. Where are you? Oh, you think you're terrifying. That's funny. Ah! There we go. Now, am I going to be able to get to it? Nope, it's dead already. Damn it. I wanted to show off my cool abilities. I wanted to show off, but they killed it first. Letty chill. Letty chill. Letty chill. Everything's fine. It's already died, girl. So why are you tripping? I'm not the most elegant at this game as far as playing it is concerned, but I am effective. Jesus Christ. All right, Steinax. Fuck. I still need to build him. There are so many things in the, like, so many frames that I completely neglected to build. I mean, I have put, I think, by the game's count, I've put close to 2,000 hours in the game. By Steam's count, I've put about 3,000. Over 3,000. Are we leaving? I don't think we are just yet. And I've spent most of that time building up the frames that I do have and just kind of playing what's fun to play. I'm down to stick around. Where are we at? Weapon. Okay. Made good progress leveling up. Yeah, I've played pretty much just enjoying the frames and the weapons that I like and that are fun for me to play. I wasn't hardcore grinding towards mastery rank until recently. Because once I finally hit 29, I was like, oh, okay, cool. I want to hit Master Rank 30 so I can get my pin and be one of the big boys. I want to be one of the big kids. Because it's always fun when you're like playing you're playing with a bunch of like early players, like the baby Tennos, and you're like, I feel so wise and knowledgeable, and like I can teach them and show them the ropes. And then legendary rank 5 comes in. You're like, I am a child. I know nothing. I have seen nothing. This person knows so much more than I do. Please teach me your ways. Meanwhile, they're soloing Elite Deep Archimedia, which is like the end game content at the moment. I feel like a baby. I don't understand what's going on. I do. Yeah. We were all baby Tenno once. This is very, very true. In fact, the reason that I've become so, speaking of Paperwork Pantheon, the reason that I'm so addicted to Warframe, you can blame Offbeat for, because they were the one who introduced me to this game, and it very quickly became a lifelong obsession. Kells is stalking me. I mean, they're right upstairs, like literally right above me. So, not difficult. I mean, I imagine you meant via the stream. Your stream is low-key stalking you. Perfect. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. One Phantom Strikes, for anybody who is new here, is my wonderful fiance, who, if you caught the beginning of the stream, you saw scaring the ever-living shit out of me, because I'm locked in, and this is the first time I've streamed in, God, a year? And even then, that was the first time I had streamed in another year. So I haven't streamed very periodically over the past 2 years. I've streamed very rarely over the past 2 years, I should say. But yes. We all live together. That is very, very true. And we catch those motherfuckers sleeping in the cold below. That is, okay, so over the past, and we ranked up our Nightwave. That's very good. It's your lucky day. Thank you, Darvo. Appreciate you for the very minimal resources that you have offered. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I feel so lucky. Truly, it is a wealth of resources that you have brought me this day with your 3 neurotes. Meep, it is good. It is good to be back. And once I get the hang of all of it, I have a feeling I'm going to be streaming more often, because it's easy to justify playing Warframe when I can actually stream the goddamn thing. Sleeping in the Cold Below is a killer song. I actually wrote a cover of it that is like the Tenno response to Sleeping in the Cold Below that I need to actually get put together, and that is entirely my procrastination. Last PAX East, I ended up showing it to unknowingly showing it to the wife of the guy who wrote Sleeping in the Cold Below and a lot of the shanty songs for Warframe, whose name is escaping me at the moment. And she fucking fell in love with it, and she was like, you, first of all, produce that, like, put that together. Second of all, send it to me, because I want us to do something with it. And I was like, okay, yeah, that works. So eventually I'll share that with y'all when that's a little bit more put together. Yeah, I have a very strange relationship with Warframe. Knock knock. Who's there? Suffice to say, I've gotten to do a lot of really cool things with digital extremes. For instance, modeling the Stalker jacket and the Excalibur jacket and the what I'm wearing currently, the Drifter Duster, for the past 2 TennoCons, and getting to work alongside some of the marketing team, and shout out Julia at the marketing team for Digital Extremes. You're incredible, and I love you. And yeah, felt very out of place at TennoCon this past year, and Julia very much helped me feel welcome, and that was awesome. But yeah, I got a lot. I've been able to do a lot of really cool things with Digital Extremes, thanks to some really, really wonderful friends. Jace! Okay, give me a second. What is... Okay, stream collaboration request. How do I do that? I see the request. I don't know how to... preview channel. How do I click that? How do stream good? How stream do good? Well... Okay, yes. It's letting me see your accept requests. Oh. Cool. What is happening? The Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox now. We're expanding to access, but fuck you. What? Then what do I do? I don't know how to... Okay. Babe, I don't know what to do here, because I don't have Chrome on my computer at the moment. You're going to have to come help me. This is my first time back. I don't know anything. I have no idea what to do right now. We're messing with you. Okay. Not the time. Not the time. I love you dearly. Not the stream to do it on. Next time. I am so overwhelmed as it is. No! I have no idea what the fuck is going on! Alright, well, yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. I will. Thank you, baby. Okay. Jace! I don't know if that request timed out. Hello! I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about anymore. Getting to watch both sides of this at the same time is great. TennoCon, yes. Yeah, I've gotten to do some really cool things with Digital Extremes. They are absolutely wonderful folks. And sea shanties. Yes. Hi Jace. What's going on? What are we doing? Sup? I was just like, I got invited to a game, and I was so many things happened at once. So like, oh, you're here to help. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Fuck yeah. Are you down to do some Steel Path stuff? Xenos! If y'all like Warframe or just streams in general, go follow Xenos Fire. He's incredible. Incredible Warframe content creator. Highly recommend. I'll do my best. Funds are super duper tight right now, so I will do my best. But I really want to. It's right now I'm trying to figure, like, I'm gonna be going to usually go to PAX East the entire time that it runs, because I live 45 minutes away from PAX East. And I think I'm only going to be going for like about a day. But if I can save up for it, then absolutely I will be coming to TennoCon. But yes, so all right, let's do. This is Scaldra troops now. Okay, so now let's not make the same mistake that we did before. Let's actually make sure that we. Oh, I did have the right focus skull. What was I doing yesterday? All right, that works. That's fine. Everything's fine. How's PAX East? PAX East is great. PAX East, I think, is the PAX that I prefer the most, because I've been to East, I've been to West, I've not been to, and I've been to Unplugged. I personally like Unplugged just because I get to go and hang out and see my friends. PAX East, highly recommend the indie game area, probably the most, because you get to see a lot of like the upcoming indie games. Other than that, check out the booths that your heart desires. If you're gonna, like, if you are inclined to check out any of the merch, do that earlier, sooner rather than later. And then highly recommend checking out the TTRPG area as well. They've got a lot of really cool stuff for like purchasing and such. Okay, so I've got all the right stuff equipped. Also, Zenos, thank you so much for popping in, buddy. I appreciate you. Is Journey there? Like the game? Journey is a much older game, so I imagine not. I don't know who the studio is behind them, but we will figure that out. That is easily Googleable. Ooh, Jace. Digging the fashion, my man. That is sleek. No, Journey is an absolutely beautiful game. That is one of those, like, mildly heartbreaking, I guess. But that is one of those games. Why am I taking so long to load in? That is one of those games that is just like, this is just, it's just nice. It's just calm and soothing to play. Mune Glue, hello. I just ran into a wall. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Guys, I promise I'm a good driver. I promise I can drive. Don't mind the warrant that's out for my arrest. I can drive just fine. Theoretically, there's supposed to be enemies, right?
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any bills to hell scrubbers unless you
Okay, there's
want
one.
to unsubscribe from life.
There's one enemy. One singular guy. We are on Steel Path. Where is everybody? Scaldra! Little bitch boys! Where are you? I know you're here! Little bitch boys! They're trickling out. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's Stormfall. Okay, here we go. Much better. Cloud9, seeing you both of you stream at the same time. Thanks, Julia. Warrants are overrated.
Subsumed by Sephiroth, those hell scrubbers still work.
It's like, oh, you have a warrant out for my arrest? Well, you'll never get me. Good luck trying to catch me. Runs into a wall. Never mind. It seems you've caught me. You're far more clever and cunning than I gave you credit for. Putting a wall in my way. Constructing an entire building decades ahead of time just to stop me here on this street right now. Good on you. I'll give it to you this time. No, for real, like, where are these guys? What is with The enemy density is not what it should be. Model Limelight. No. I told you, I don't want the paparazzi anywhere near me, you chumps. Death is happening. Somewhere death is happening. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. Oh, never mind. I suppose you have caught me. One begs to question how fast the gingerbread man actually was. Because he's tiny, right? In all depictions of him, he's very, very small. And yet, people seem to have had a very difficult time catching him. So either, one, he's far larger than we have been led to believe, which is horrifying. That is some eldritch bullshit. If a, 10-foot tall gingerbread man with his long-ass strides and thick thighs has been running all over the place. Fuck you and your balloon. Your balloon sucks. That was a terrible balloon. Spewing gas everywhere. It's awful. Or, you've got this tiny little gingerbread man, the size of a normal gingerbread man, who's running at Mach 2. I don't know which is worse. See, I say things offhand just because I'm rhyming. And y'all perseverate on the thick thighs. Yes, maybe the gingerbread man has thick thighs. Maybe they are delicious. He's made of gingerbread. I'm not just saying that because they look tasty and muscular. I'm saying that because he's made out of cookie, you freaks. Don't put words in my mouth, put gingerbread in my mouth. It's the only thing I want in my mouth. Thick, tasty gingerbread thighs. I'm digging myself a hole. Yes. A hole deep into the dough of that gingerbread. I don't know where this bit is going. Somebody help me. Stream lagged for you in the last... You're not helping your case. Zenos? It's fine.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new...
The only case I'm catching is the warrant that's out for my arrest for how terrible I drive motorcycles. Can you fucking die, please? Hello? Oh, it's because my... That would explain a lot. Yeah, there hasn't been enough enemy density for me to build up my combo multiplier. That's why. Now we're getting somewhere. As we're leaving. Well, I want to... Fuck that guy. What direction am I going? There we go. And I travel 500 meters in 30 seconds. You bet your ass.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna...
I don't even have to commit vehicular homicide to do it. Well, this is a never mind, it's not a problem. Am I the best at 3D platforming? Absolutely not. Am I running into walls left and right? 100%. Does it work anyway? No, fuck! It doesn't. It doesn't work. It definitely doesn't. I was so close! Son of a bitch! I was right there. That sucked. Oh, come on. Absolutely not. It does not work. It never works. This is why there's a warrant out. It sucked. Oh, thank God I have no shred of pride whatsoever. Dear Christ, that was awful. We got the fuck you, Wally. You suck. You piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you, you goth child? What are you doing in my room? Fine. Leave. Just like everyone else in my life. I think he's getting to me. All right, anyway, Jace, you want to shoot me another request? You know, just goth things. Thinking of popping into this void-addled dude's house. Showing up out of nowhere, quoting his dad at him. And then piecing the fuck out. Hashtag just goth eldritch being things. Welcome to my home. I've slowly been adding more and more things to my orbiter and actually focusing on decorating. That was something I put on the back burner for a long time. That being said, behold, just like real life, Warframe gave me the option to have figures on display and model kits on display. You bet your ass I'm taking that and running with it. We got the whole squad, the Prime Vanguard fucking wishes. Eat your goddamn heart out. Anarch bullshit. Alrighty, what I don't even think I came close to. Let's choose a different frame. So I do love me Oberon, but I want some variety in my life. Yeah, Uriel can function as a melee frame. Because why not? At some point tonight, I will go through all of them. We are so close. Oh, we are so close. I'm going to need more weapons. More guns. Lots of guns. Oh, and I also have to level up my Necromech the rest of the way. Not my OG, the Bone Widow. The inferior Necromech. We might actually do this tonight. I'm extremely excited. I also know that there's some Coda weapons that I haven't done yet. So if we need to, I can do that. I can grab a new Coda Lich and go and grab some of those from our darling Eleanor. Who to choose? Who to pick next? We're going melee frame. So we can do my top. I could also do Titania because of her guns. Greetings to you, Dr. Norp. Good to see you. I could also do... Alright, so the options are... We can go Uriel, because he's sort of an all-rounder at the moment. We go Wukong. And I'm also taking this as an opportunity to show off some of my fashion frames. We could do Umbra. Our full Dax Umbra. I'm doing good, Norp. Happy to be back at it. We could do Titania, who I have absolutely fashioned as a Gundam because, of course. I am so excited for the Gauss and Grendel skins that are coming later this month. I am absolutely doing some Gundam and Zaku fashion frames for those. Who else do we have for Melee? Who else have I built that as made? Oh, duh. We could also do Valkyr. There are so many frames that I still need to build out. Between Umbra and Uriel. Okay. Fuck it. Let's roll a d20. Odds, Uriel, evens, Umbra. It's a 9. We're doing Uriel. Booyah. I mean, Jace, fuck it. Let's go full Uriel. We'll do Demon Days. Scare the ever-living fuck out of this double Yuri. Nice. Scare the ever-living fuck out of Scaldra. That'll work. Oh my god, we've got Bubblegum Mesa. Very good. Oh, and Mommy Hildren. Let's go. And we've got contrasting colors for Uriel. That works for me. It might be my fault that we are taking so long to load in because I have like 5 billion different things going on my computer right now. Oh, I also do not need this up. That works. I swear to God, guys. I swear to God. I'm not usually this bad of a driver. I promise. Oh my god, every wall! Why am I finding every single wall? What is happening right now? That's... Oh, I swear to Christ. Okay, yep, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, guys. We're doing such a good job. I swear. Fuck you in particular. I have not modded either of these weapons at all.
You know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
I can also just, if I want to shoot things, I can just use my drifter. Maybe? Oh, right, because I don't have Matarai equipped. That's why. That's fine. No, for real, what is up with the enemy density? Yeah, it's super weird. This is my Prismascano, right? Why is it not showing? There it is. That would do it. It's because people are watching. Yes, exactly. Phantom! What's up? Got a bunch of the old school folks coming back around. There we go. That's more like it.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
It also could just be that we are killing things too fast. And they're not having a chance to build up. I am glad to be back, Phantom. There we go. Alright, rank 27. We're almost there.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation.
Disgusting. I love Amir. I love all of the 1999 characters, man. They're so much fun. I want more dialogue with them. Good morning, Daimo Demon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's one. That is the other thing that I wish I hope that they do at some point in the future is like we got with the Devil's Triad, where we have like the special, because I know that we have the we've obviously got the once a year like New Year's kiss that we can have with whoever we're dating from 1999, but like how you can periodically go on dates and you get like captura scenes where you go on dates with whoever you're dating from the Devil's Triad. I hope that eventually they do something similar with the Hex members from 99. Where are you? You scumbag, where are you? How you doing, Jace? Where are you? Not you. You're not the scumbag. I mean, Torment. Ah, Torment. Good. Love insta-kills. No, but for real, where is this dude? That also might be why we are struggling with enemy density, is we are very spread out at the moment. Oh, hey, I saw you for a hot second. There you are, you fuck. Nope. Fuck you. Zenos, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that so much. Oh, I am out of energy. Of course I am. So if you couldn't tell, I'm not the best at 3D platformers. Which is hilarious, considering how much I love this game. I went the wrong way. There we go. Are we gonna make the same mistake we did last time? Probably. Ah, but nobody's at the extract yet. Okay, that's better. Where are we challenge-wise? Oh, we're so close. All right, well, we might have to do one more.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna
That's
start
fine.
making decisions.
I'm not upset about that. Yay, we're gonna make it this time. Watch me, like, clip into the map right as I arrive.
Ted, shoot the pus off that.
Margarita time, I wish.
Too late. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Behold my aura. There we go. Yeah, I unfortunately have a very early morning tomorrow, so I do not think that I'm going to be imbibing all that much. Y'all are so fast. You gotta get your parkour speed up on Uriel. I don't know if this is helpful. If you're looking for a Uriel build at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. What brand is it? That's moonshine as well. Christ on a cracker. Once upon a time, I used to like purchase moonshine and make my own whiskey, and I have not had a whole lot of energy to do that. Hello, everybody from TikTok. How are you guys? Oh, that's right. You are only Mastery 10. Okay. Well, we can certainly help you along as we go. So close! I'm determined to get there. I do not care how we do it. I am determined to get there tonight. I am determined to make it to Mastery Rank 30. I want my goddamn pin. For anybody who's not familiar. Actually, I wonder, yeah, I should be able to bring it up. Once you reach Mastery Rank 30, Warframe does this really cool thing. Official merch. Pins and patches. Yes. Warframe does this really cool thing where once you are at Mastery Rank 30, you can order a True Master pin. And I want that shit. I have wanted this since I started the game, and I've taken my sweet time getting there. But I will get there, god damn it. And actually, I wonder if they do still have it up. You can barely, here, my chin made it to the Warframe store. I did it, guys! I'm famous! Look! It's my chin and my chest! I will say, I look fucking good in that picture. In that picture of the jacket. I look barrel-chested as hell. Let's see if I can... Am I logged into Instagram? No, I don't want to pull up. I just want Instagram. Where's profile? It's around here somewhere. I know I posted the pictures of it somewhere. There we go. There's what? Yeah, I look barrel-chested as hell in that picture. Anyway, that is not what I look like normally. That is a lie. Oh, that is right. I also have to... Sorry, we're ADHD as hell on this stream. I also have to finally finish Wave Rider. The one quest that everybody puts off. Strength. I will most likely be at PAX. I'm probably only going to be there for like one day. I will keep everybody posted on my socials of what day that's going to be. Best Mike Wazowski moment for sure. Aw, thank you, everybody. I know it is incredibly sad that Volante is closing down. I'm deeply sad about it, but it unfortunately is a sign of the times with the tariffs and just the way that everything is currently. It was just too much for them to stay in business. Yeah, they've been struggling for a while, and there was a thing that happened that unfortunately it came out of the blue for everybody involved. It sucks. But we continue onwards. So yeah. One more run for 99. And then I'll switch out weapon. Do I have anything else specifically that I need to level up? I don't keep all. This might be bad of me, but I do not keep all of my weapons. Anything that's not a prime that doesn't have like an incarnate or anything like that, doesn't do anything special, I usually toss, unless it's like a lich weapon or something like that. That is fair, Lady Megan. That is very, very fair. All right, Jace, one more run in 99. Shall we? I am also making sure that I am hydrating as much as possible. I forget what it's like to speak this long for this much of an extended period of time. Hello, folks from TikTok. I hope, if anybody's watching on YouTube, I hope the comments are coming through. I see them periodically, but I don't know how much the multi-stream chat is actually keeping up with that. All right, I'm going to pay attention this time. See? When I want to, I'm a pretty decent driver. When I want to be. I just have to actually, like, be paying attention and keep locked in.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attached bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have
whatever shows on your TV shows up. Perfect. All right, lovely. I am multi-streaming. Okay, it should be multi-streaming to YouTube and TikTok. I have on my phone, I have my little, like, multi-stream. I have YouTube up. Streaming. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, there are a couple of things that on YouTube that I haven't seen. Sorry about that, guys. It's fine. Most people seem to have come over to Twitch anyway.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache?
No! How dare.
Coming up.
Did I lose you, Jace?
Another stew. They're coming for you.
Oh no, we lost Jace! Sorry, buddy. What happened? Ooh, okay, yeah, I think because Jace was the host, so I think that might have been causing some of the enemy dashing issues. Which, no worries. I can always invite you to the next game. Yeah, okay. Again, not proving or not helping my case as far as I swear I'm a good driver. I would like energy, please.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months?
Yes, Amir, I unfortunately remember the chili con carne. It scarred all of us emotionally, physically, and mentally.
Mandatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Jace, did we lose you? I think Jace is gone for the moment. Well, I'll get him back at some point. Ba-da-ba-da.
Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
There we go. Jesus. Took some time. Ash! Hello! How are you, friendo? Yes, apparently they have. The Chaos Gremlin has arrived. Gird your loins. I love how Uriel is just such a perfect all-around frame. And crit monster. I have a non-Warframe question. Where do I ask it? You can ask it here, Puff. Or Kai. We'll go with Kai. There's a couple other pups in the fans, in the gentle fam.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I'm very glad you survived a car accident. Jesus Christ. Fuck your balloon. Yeah, no shit. Holy crap. Are you beyond surviving? Are you okay? I do suppose congrats are in order. These fucking balloons. Hello? I'm gonna harass this balloon until it just explodes.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
Sick. Alright.
like this. Don't worry.
And we are at, we should be out of here.
Distractions
Yes, we are out of here.
but it will
Oh, and I did no look continue on that. Let's go. Nope, that was the wrong way. Is it the wrong way? Might not be the wrong way. Okay, cool. I need to, not praise myself when I do something cool. Maybe I just don't acknowledge it because I immediately biff whatever I'm trying to do after I'm like, oh, I can't believe that was so sick. Never mind. Oh, I was really rad. And I'm dead. Okay, cool. That was a wall. Fuck your trucks. No, wait, hang on. Where are you? We always bully the Acolyte. I do not care that we are right near the exit. We will always take the time to bully the Acolyte. Where the fuck did you guys go? Why are you all the way back here? And how did you get there? Ah. Guys, it's the little things. God, I can't even see. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Is that a Hydroid? Is that why? I'm gonna guess yes. Yeah, that's a Hydroid. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, Hydroid, I want to talk about questionable. Hydroid summons. So Hydroid has an ability called Pilfering Tentacles. Where am I? And it just makes everything wet. The Pilfering Tentacles make everything wet. That's not even like. That's not even an innuendo. That is just what it does. Uriel also makes this significantly easier. Not just me. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, let's catch back up on the chat. Sorry, I was locked in. Car was totaled, somehow made out with big black eye and a concussion. Jesus Christ. Okay, still glad you're all right. Going back on Quinn anytime soon. I did reach out to them recently, and unfortunately they're full up at the moment as far as voices, but they said they'll keep in touch if they're looking for more folks. I'm freezing. Jesus Christ, Ash. Okay, very happy you're alive. Yeah, is anybody else having issues with the stream? Is it stuttering or freezing for anybody else? I'm not seeing that happen on YouTube. I'll check Twitch as well to see if there's any stuttering issues. Everything looks fine on this end. It's very warm in my apartment. Thanks, Sienna. Twitch seems good on your end. Cool. Excellent. Things seem all right on YouTube. Okay. Things seem all right on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might just be an internet issue. Aw, thank you, Megan. I appreciate that. Okay, so that seems to be a not on my end. Not on my end issue. Okay, so we've got both of those weapons leveled up. And we're still 7,000 away. I wish I had a Warframe to level up right now, but Mesa, I just started building. I could be bad. I could be bad. And I could spend plat to speed up Mesa. I have a bunch of prime parts that I need to sell at some point. Good night, Megan. Thank you so much for stopping by. I have a bunch of prime parts that I need to sell. That'd earn me more plat. Is anybody going to judge me if I speed up a build with plat to get this? Yeah, Megan, I hope you feel better. Ash, I'm glad you're alive and that the corset seemed to have saved your life.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Thank you, Raven, for the follow. Do it? Do it. All right. Well, before we do that, let's finish leveling up what we got. I think we are good on... Okay, we're good on primaries. I'll switch back to my Latrin. On secondaries, do we have any of them that we need to level up? We do not. And I believe we are all done on melees. For the moment. Where are we at with... How many have I invested into Bone Widow? I have another, but that'll only give me a couple hundred. Oh, let's finish leveling up Bone Widow at the very least. Kuba, Nucor. Oh, I need another Nucor. I didn't realize I didn't have 60% valence bonus on that. That's fucking rough. Ash, I'm sorry. Yeah, insurance is a bitch. Oh, yeah, and rewards. Here, Jace, you know what? I'm gonna invite you. So the recent Jace Cat invite. There you go. So that because if you're not the host, then hopefully that'll be a little bit easier on your internet. And also, let's see if I can squeeze any Aya out of Cephalon Suda. I am getting shit luck for that. Okay, never mind. Oh, I do still need to... There we go. Yeah, energy regen is always good. And I did get... Now we're just doing some housekeeping. Where is Saren? Never mind. Araxia needs it. Alright, we are working on... Sure. Oh yeah, and we've got my Phyrexia Araxia. For anybody who plays Magic the Gathering. My Elish Norn Araxia. Living your best life while embroidering your jeans. Very nice. Oh, try again. Okay, hang on. I can just do it from here. Invite. Oh, yeah. What's your Uriel config? Not bad. Yeah, once you start getting the Archon mods, highly recommend those for Uriel. They make life so much better. Let's figure out what mission we're gonna do. Just got to get Helminth. Very fair. Helminth is important. Well, if you got to get Helminth, do you want to do some free roam on Deimos? Oh, it's going to be a long-ass day for me, so I'm going to head out. Good to see you, V. Love your face. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, let's do some free roaming on Deimos so we can get you some stuff for the Intrades. Actually, fuck that. Never mind. Let's go do some bounties on Deimos so that I can also grab some Aya while we're at it. Because your boy needs Aya so that I can grab Death Cube Prime. As well as the last couple pieces that I need for this month's Prime Resurgence before it switches over. Because I finally got Valbot. I finally have every Prime Warframe that has released thus far. Now I'm working on the Prime weapons. And I have almost all of them. Sanctum Anatomica, perhaps? Let's do this first. Oh, well, yeah, I could use my Necromech in the Sanctum missions as well. What part do you need do you need the Sanctum part of the Helminth, or do you need the part from Sun? Need the blueprint, which I think comes from Sun. It's Helminth segment. Power the Helminth in your orbiter and unlock the transferability. Yeah, so you need that from Sun. So you need Sun tokens. The blueprint from Bird 3. Oh, that's a different story. I'm not entirely. Do you have either of these? Because if you have these, that's a different story. Are these tradable? I don't think the Helminth systems or segments are tradable, are they? Because if they are, I'll just trade them to you. For like some fish. Would you like some Helminth for a fish? I'll give it to you for 1 cup. Let's see. Let's find out. No, it is not tradable. Alas. Otherwise, I would have given it to you for a fish. Sounds good, Julia. Not high enough standing with the GPB peers. Ah, gotcha. Well, in which case, this will help with if we run some bounties. That will help with your standing with the family. With the goobers, okay. I was like, well, you tried to say something. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Let's give it a shot.
Excellent. Report back with your results.
Perfect.
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Unicorn Toy Box over on TikTok. What's up, bud? It's been a while. Holy shit. I hope you are doing well.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for.
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
Jace? Did I lose you? Nope, you're here.
Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and
I think you're here.
we are mutual enemies of the infestation.
¿Dónde está? Dude, Ash, it's so much fun. Fucking taking forever to load. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. There you are. Okay, cool. Damn it. There we go. You take the voice actor out of the studio, but you can't take the voices away from the actor. That's so true.
We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best.
Yes. Yes, we shall see who's best. I know the answer. The answer is us. You can take my ranking away over my cool dead corpse. Over your cold dead corpse, to be honest. Whenever we're allied with, God damn it, Garv. Whenever we're allied with any of the enemy factions, I am very glad that they don't enable the friendly fire. Because, boy howdy, I would have killed them all by now, just out of instinct. Would love some energy. Hello? The fuck are you doing up there? That's what I thought. Okay. Enough of that. I was like, the Grenier should not be at 23%. The Grenier should be at, like, 5%. We can do better. There we go. Much better. Also, I'm not using my abilities nearly enough. No, dude, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Jace. Oh, what were you gonna cosplay?
Gregory, how did you get up there? Come on, superstar. Keep killing. Gregory, I'm dummy thick. I'm trying to sneak past the other animatronics. But the clap in my ass cheeks keeps alerting me.
There we go. Give me... Damn it. I want Aya. Not Endo.
You have achieved double the Grenier's kill count and saved the day. A salutary
I will
lesson
take out my rage on the Genitrix. There we go. That's right. No, no, no. I do not want the facehuggers, please. No, thank you. Get the fuck away from me.
Someone's here. I'm safe. Wait. What a relief.
Okay.
While you're here, can you help me collect some songs? Just a few, and then we're gone.
Yeah, Ash, what were you gonna cosplay?
That one dropped a
from Warframe. Again, like I said, Latroxoon would be dead by now if they didn't have friendly fire turned off for him. Because I would have accidentally capped that motherfucker several times in a row. Why am I not using my Necromech? The whole point is to level up my Necromech. I also don't need this. I can just use this. Is that my job? That might be my job. No. There we go. Yep, it was my job. That's my bad.
Oh, this is Patrick.
Brittany Ursa, thank you guys so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Sweet tea. Hey, how are we doing, guys? Thank you guys so much for the raid. Who the hell is shooting me? Not that guy. Not anymore, at the very least. Help, Wi-Fi hates me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, yes, finally, finally.
Sweet, sweet Aya.
I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it.
Hi, everybody.
The cache.
Where are y'all coming from? What were y'all up to? I see one of them is Sweet Tea, so I'm assuming Dungeons and Dragons.
Move inside the barrier before
I do very much enjoy Clair Obscura.
as I predicted. No harm can be inflicted from outside the
Repo. Repo. Very, very good. Kels and I, for anybody who doesn't know, Kels is my fiance, is when fandom strikes on everything. Kels, myself, and Maisie Lynn and Jacques the Whipper are planning a repo night very, very soon. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's very good. And I am excited. I have not played it before. I am excited to give it a try. I am sure that I will be a bubble-blowing baby and be absolutely terrified the entire time. And it will be hilarious.
You should be able to retrieve the cache now.
Aha!
Efficiently procure. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Bye. Highly recommended, chaotically fun game. Hell yes. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's gonna do the Mesa oh, dude, that would be a sick cosplay.
It appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Beautiful. I'm just gonna make sure we don't let them explode. Everything's going to be fine. Big robot. Big robot kill many things.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Where'd my big robot go? Ah, there's my big robot. Ah, okay. I feel better now. Who's my favorite member? I haven't played a whole lot of it. I have watched more of it than I have played it, but the big guy The big guy is my favorite guy. I need to, like, actually sit down and properly play it. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why fast? Why so fast? I'm fine with being fast. I just need to know that I'm going to be fast. Yep. You come with me. You are now my shield. Nope. Stop. There we go. Okay. I pick things up. I put them down. Nope. That's the wrong thing. That is not thing to pick up. That is thing to pick up. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, A is full. Did the guy look like a hairy puppet? If so, his name is Monaco. The big guy with the slow... he's adorable, but he's huge. I'm assuming that's Monaco. He's got a mask. He's large, he is rotund, he is adorable. Okay, cool. Now all the excavators are full. Okay, now all the excavators are done. Alright, well, never mind.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding.
Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators...
The big robot make things go boom boom. This is true.
Pun fully intended.
Yes, the big guy... Oh, I'm sorry. The big guy that acts as the party transporter, the big guy that likes feet. I think the guy that acts like the party transport? I don't know. I don't know about the feet thing. The feet thing, that is a concerning distinction, friend. Right, exactly. Apparently we're talking about Expedition 33. I was not aware that there was a big guy who likes feet. Might have missed that part. Trying to get these things in a timely manner. Sorry, gang. We have to get all 30 of them before we activate the thingy 5 times, which I know we can do it. I believe in us. Did I get that one? I don't know if I got that one. Fuck me. Okay, okay, we've done it twice, and we got 15 down. This is achievable. This is an achievable goal. We can do this. I believe in us. The power of speed. Agility. Power. Speed. Oh, we went for the same one. Okay, we gotta do it one more time. One more time. That's fine. We can do this one more time. An Esquire, giant marshmallow that floats about. He's a great big marshmallow. Sure. I hope he's not the one that likes feet. Is the great big marshmallow like feet? If so, that changes my opinion on the great big marshmallow. That I feel differently about great big marshmallow man. If his most notable feature, other than being a great big marshmallow, is that he likes feet. Ah, one more. One more. You can do it. Yes, Warframe is also my favorite fashion ninja game. Yay! Okay, we did it.
Fine harvest indeed.
Success.
The information received exceeds expectations.
But not enough Aya. I think we only got one Aya.
Retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
Whee! Foot-loving marshmallow wasn't on my bingo card. Neither was mine! There's actually game mechanics around it, but yeah, Monaco has a thing for feet. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The guy who's the transport is named Esquire. The guy who likes feet is named Monaco. Sin, I also tuned in at a time. I'm gonna have to look up. All right, once we extract, I'm gonna look up a picture of the guy that I'm talking about, and I'm really hoping it's a different guy.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Thank you, Hermes, for the follow. I appreciate that. Very concerned. Because I thought he was a dog. I thought he was the guy that talks like this. And I thought he was just a sweet big guy. But apparently he likes feet. And I'm not a... Look, I'm not out here to yuck anybody's yum, but also... Not my thing. Not my thing at all. I'm not into that. Okay, alright, hang on. I have to resolve this. I have to resolve this because I'm not going to be able to sleep at night until I resolve this. Alright. Claire Obscura. Or Claire Obscure. Characters. Okay. No, okay, it was not Monaco. It is Esquire. Okay, Esquire doesn't have a thing for feet, right? 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 Esquire talks very slowly. Monaco's faster at talking. Yes, no, okay. It's definitely Esquire. Confirming that Esquire does not have a thing for feet. Please. I'm begging of you. Thank Christ. Holy cow, y'all. I don't know why I was so invested in this. It would disturb me. I'm just glad that that's not the case. Yeah, no, okay, we got on the topic of Claire Obscure, and somebody asked me who my favorite character was. I said I haven't played a whole lot of the game. Just know that it's the big guy. And somebody was like, "Oh, okay, is it Monaco or Esquire?" And I was like, "I don't know. He's adorable. He's just a big, lovable guy." And then they were like, "Is he a marshmallow?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just know that he's a big, lovable guy." And it's like, "Does he have a thing for feet?" What? And I was very concerned. But it turns out no. It is Monaco, who is the big guy that has a thing for feet. Still disturbs me that there's a character that can be described as such. But Esquire was the one that I was talking about. I'm very glad it's not him. Because also terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. If that was the case. The context doesn't help. No, none of it helps. Okay, all right. It is 10 o'clock. I've been live for 2 hours. I think now's a good time to take a break. So I'm gonna take. Let's say, what's a good Xenos? I'm rusty at this. How long is a good break? Like 10 minutes? How long is long enough for a break? By the way, Xenos is far more used to streaming than I am. He's also a very entertaining streamer. Go follow Xenos. And go follow Sweet Tea in the gang as well. I'm sure them playing Repo was a hilarious time. Snag and a stretch. Cool. We'll call it. We'll call it 10 minutes. Might be faster. Might be slower. But yeah, no, it won't be slower. It'll be max 10 minutes. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. And I am gonna do this. Let's play. Let's do this. Yeah. Get some synthwave up in here. All right, so we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna do my best to remember how to put a timer on the screen. Oh wait, hang on. Before we do that, I have to do a new. I have to do a new scene. I have to do a new scene for our vertical audience folks. So vertical audience folks, break's gonna be a little longer than 10 minutes because I'm gonna change this. Ah, yes, okay. This is the first time that I have like this aspect of it going. Add source, media source. Add existing BRB. Add source. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna have to fix all of that. Add source. We want audio output. It's gonna be echoey for a second. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Okay. That'll work. Alrighty, gang. I will be back in about 10 minutes, and I will see you then. Thank you all for joining so far, and hopefully I will see y'all back in a little while. And hopefully, okay, I've got one that's called Be Right Back, and I've got one that's called Intermission. I need to make sure I click the right scene. You might see some funkiness. So, see you soon. back. Alright, gonna give me a second because I gotta switch back. For some reason, I don't know how to do this, but I have to be able to. There we go. Okay, cool. I gotta figure out how to link the scene switch for both vertical and traditional, I guess, scenes on my OBS. I gotta figure out how to do that. But we're back. Hi, back. God damn it. Thank you, Zen. Somebody said while I was away about this may be a bad take, but Equinox needs a buff and a retouch, not a full rework. I don't disagree. I haven't played Equinox enough to fully like understand, like to fully like weigh in on that, I guess. But I would agree. I think most frames that need a rework, so to speak, except for Limbo. Limbo needs something. Limbo needs a different way to activate that mechanic and how that mechanic works. And like an ability, like a way for the other players to like opt into his Rift ability. Instead of just like auto activating for everybody. Limbo needs some work. But yeah, most of the frames that like, I guess it depends on what you mean by rework, I suppose. But yes, hello everybody who joined while I was away. Welcome. I'm catching up on chat. Don't mind me. Fully agreed, Meep, on the cats thing, and as well as Astro. Oh, it's Astrola. You caught me off guard with the extra underscore. Anyone who thinks Equinox needs a rework doesn't know how to build her. A buff, yeah. Okay, because I recently watched, I don't even remember who made it, but it was somebody who was like, okay, maybe Equinox isn't that bad. They posted it on the Warframe Reddit, and they were just tearing through Steel Path with Equinox, and I was like, fair enough. It's not that I don't like Limbo, it's that I find... Again, Limbo is one of those, I have not played enough Limbo to weigh in on this fully. However, anybody who's played Warframe, I think, has a story of like a Limbo player who doesn't fully understand how Limbo's mechanics work. Kind of making the mission a little bit more annoying, because when you activate the Rift by dashing forward, all of a sudden you're like, anybody else in the party is just not dealing damage to enemies, and they're like, wait, why is everything piss colored? Why am I not doing any damage? And it tends to make missions take a little bit longer. Something needs to be done with Limbo. I don't know what that something is, but in my that is just my opinion. Something needs to be done with Limbo. He's not bad. He's just something needs to happen. Is just experiencing skill issues, and you know what? That's fair. That's fair. We have seen how many walls I have run into today. So that all I have to do now is roll to get out. Okay. That I'm not aware of. I was not aware of that. That's not really super well advertised if you're not the one playing Limbo. And if you don't play Limbo a whole lot, like, you have to think of I guess the lowest common denominator, in my opinion, when you're talking about ability builds, and especially in a game like this. If somebody, like, say we're talking about a baby, I mean, even me, I've got, here, ready? I have, according to the game, I have 1,289 hours in the game. And even I didn't know that you can just, as another member of the party, you can just roll to get out of Limbo's Rift. I was not aware of that. Because that's not very well advertised, because I don't play Limbo a whole lot, and I haven't, like, really taken a look at his ability list, that presents a problem when you're talking about, like, it being a skill issue. Because if you don't know that the skill exists, how are you supposed to get better at it? You know what I mean? Hours played in this menu is hours in mission. Oh, well, in that case, according to Steam, ready? According to Steam, I've got 3,637 hours in the game. Which I think just kind of goes to prove my point even further. So it's like, yeah. I need y'all to understand how much I fucking adore this game. I have put more hours in this game than I have any other game that I have ever played, except maybe Skyrim. Like, so it's one of those things where when I say something needs to be done with Limbo, it needs to be like either like a pop-up that when Limbo drops his ability, it's like double tap shift to dash forward and escape the rift if you do not want to be in his rift. Like, oh, dude, I mean, fucking, yeah. First of all, this is just my orbiter. Let's talk about stuff. Let's talk about, we all know, first of all, wow, the wave rider crash. But I want to go to my back rooms. I want to show you guys my back rooms. Yes, I want to. Okay, hang on. No, go away. Go away. Vent, kids. I swear to God, the fucking wave rider quest. I swear to fucking God, I'm a Jordan quest. Yes, yes, I know it's incomplete. I don't remember how to exit. How to fucking, hang on. How do I turn off the quests? I don't remember. Help. Help. It's been so long since I've done the wave, since I've been doing the Wave Rider quest. I don't remember how to, like, not make it the active quest. Clear active quest is in the main page. Right. You fuck. Oh, it's on navigation, isn't it? Bottom corner of Codex. It's been so long. Clear active. Ah, it was right there. I have an ultra wide screen in my defense, and the mic is kind of blocking it. I'm not going to make terrible excuses for that because that was dumb. Oh, goodness. Anyway. But yes, okay. So that's, we can come back to that later. Let's talk about stuff. First of all, we all know that Fashion Frame is endgame. The amount of time that I have spent in this game fucking with my frame's fashion. Yeah, I'm suffering from success here. I have, oh no, you have an ultra wide screen. You couldn't see the fucking button. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. This is my back room so far. This has been a work in progress. But we've taken our time. We've ready? We have taken our sweet fucking time with every single one of our frames. We have taken where's some of my favorites? There we go. We have taken, yes, thank you, Crash. I appreciate you, Lewis. Lewis is the one who gave me the ultra-wide screen for my birthday. I appreciate you. We have taken our time with other things than just being in mission. I have spent so much time fashion framing. There is also a reason I have 3,000 hours in the game and I'm still not at mastery rank 30. We're so close. We're getting there. Yes, Phantom. Blonde gamer moment for sure. Eventually, I'll do a full walkthrough. Mesa is Spike Spiegel, by the way. I had to. That is necessary. Had to give Mesa the Spike Spiegel treatment. There is a reason. There is a reason. There is a reason. There is a reason that I have so many hours in the game and I'm still not mastery rank 30. There's a reason. There's a reason. I am very proud of my Noko fashion, by the way. I'm very, very proud of the guerrilla fighter kind of vibes here. Pat crashes out after over almost being master. Yes, exactly. I technically I didn't play it for very long because I was dumb and I didn't realize the gem that I had on my hands here. When did I start playing? Where is that? Where's the stats on store page? No, that's not. Oh, you know what? I bet you I can find a view achievements. My earliest achievement in Warframe was, earliest achievement, December 28th, 2013. I started playing Warframe in 2013. So very, very, very close to its inception. It's like me with Summoner's War. I don't have a log of the hours since I've been playing it for 11 years now, but just recently became available on PC through Steam, so most of my hours on that game have exclusively mobile hours. Current realistic fiction novel or its prequel set in the 1920s. Ooh, 1920s. Kels wants to know if you're crashing out. Slightly, but not actually. I'm not upset. More, I am exaggerating for the. Hang on. No, yeah, I'm just exaggerating for the emphasis. I was trying to put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. I'm being hyperbolic. You can tell I'm exaggerating. You might as well say I'm in a hyperbolic time chamber.
You
The
like
hyperbole
Krabby Patties, don't you,
is the
Squidward?
joke there. Even though that's the actual name of what the thing is. Thank you, Danny Sora. I appreciate it. Self-care suite from the Butter Dad. We got a stretch. We got hydration. I don't remember what else is on the self-care suite. Oh yeah, and fix my posture. That's right. as I completely like clip the top of my head out of frame. Yeah, I do. Yeah, don't vape, kids. It's a bad, nasty habit. But at least I'm not smoking cigarettes anymore. There's that. It's not much better, but it's something. There's that. But no, it's bad. Yeah, anymore. Yeah, it's bad. Now, granted, I've been off of cigarettes for like 4 years now? 5? Yeah, 4 years. 5 years. Because I kind of fell back to it during the pandemic. It's not great. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not great. It's bad. Don't ever start that. Addiction sucks. I'll eventually get off of vaping. We'll get there one day. But yes. I will say on the topic of limbo. Oh Jesus. Okay, hang on. Well, we need to get rid of. We need to fix something here. Hang on. I gotta go. Let me go see Dr. Pimple Popper for a second. I gotta take care of that. That's embarrassing. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do that. It's just fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta take care. I gotta take care of that real quick. Okay, that's much better. Any hoodles. Don't mind that at all. But speaking of limbo, I will say I am very proud of my Dr. Facilier fashion with limbo. With the recent Nightwave, which is the very free battle pass for Warframe, was the Day of the Dead, and I was like, oh, I know exactly what I'm doing with this. So we did a full Dr. Facilier cosplay on Limbo. I thought was very, very appropriate for him. But yes. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Lugia. It's Lugia. It's always been Lugia. Well, it's not always been Lugia, because obviously I'm old. I am old. My first Pokemon game was Red. And not Fire Red. I mean like red, like OG. Not even yellow. It was original Game Boy Red. But who was my favorite Pokemon before Gen 2? I want to say it was... No, it wasn't Scyther. Who was my favorite Pokemon before Gen 2? Might have been like Kabutops. Might have been Kabutops. And if I had to choose and it wasn't a legendary, probably Espeon. He just looks cool. Yeah, literally, this is the Limbo. Anytime he opens a rift. Come on, boys. Don't you want to shake a poor sinner's hand? Yes. Are you ready? Yeah, you know, it's literally... And I've got friends... What is it? I got hoodoo, I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. Full on Keith David Limbo. Parasect is a solid choice. Do I have a favorite Warframe? Sevagoth. Especially since the Prime released. I fucking love Sevagoth. I loved it. I loved Sevagoth enough that I play tested Sevagoth on Induviri, and then purchased him with Plat. Is how much I like Sevagoth. And then the Prime released, and I was like,
He must be mine.
I am actually I'm waiting for Sevagoth to get vaulted, because when his Prime released, I did not have enough money in the bank to get all of like the Prime accessories that came with him, and I'm waiting for him to be vaulted so that we can get Prime Resurgence, so that I can buy some Regal Aya and just purchase all of the Prime accessories. I want them. I need them. And I fully styled my Sevagoth off of my character, my 7th Sea character from my podcast, The Writer's Room. If anybody has ever taken a listen to that, it's a TTRPG podcast. Highly recommend. Who has a very shockingly similar skill set, completely unintentional. Yes, no, yeah, this is, my Sevagoth is fully based off of Wayland.
Do not quote the old magics at me, witch. I was there when they were written.
I don't know what Obstagoon is. Oh, it's a Pokemon. I'm not familiar with a whole lot of the new gen. The Pokemon that I know from like the latest gen are because I watch Zane Games on YouTube, who is hilarious, by the way. Hilarious Pokemon creator. If you do not follow Zane Games, go check him out. And all of his friends that he streams with or makes videos with, they're hilarious. Highly recommend. Ooh, that's not right. There we go. Speaking of, yeah. What do we want to do right now? Does Shuckle have legs? Maybe. I used to play Warframe back in the day, and then like an old man, it got too fast. No! Lewis, come back! Come back to us! Come back to Warframe! It's so much fun. Who do we play with now? Let's go Caliban. Let's play with Caliban for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go full in trotty Caliban. Well, thank you so much, Ash. Much appreciated. I have sent invite. Ah, okay. Hang on. What were we? Oh, yeah, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Where are we at for Bone Widow? You know what? Jace, let's do... Here, we're going to do that. And we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Oh my god, the chair. Jesus Christ. The arson saga. That's the old lore. That is some deep fucking lore, Ash. That's crazy. Upstart Crows. Hey! Holy shit! John, what the fuck is up, my dude? Holy crap. Okay, so over on TikTok, I think that's John. Is that John or is that Dave? Hang on, I need to check something real quick. It is John. Oh, holy shit. That is fucking another life, my man. Holy crap. So over on TikTok, there's a band called the Upstart Crows. And one of the members of the band is an old friend of mine who, shit you not, is named John Adams. Straight up. That's fucking crazy. John, we're playing Warframe right now. That's wild. I hope you're doing well, brother. It's so good to see you. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Anyway. What did I miss over here? I blink and it's like a bunch of Naruto folk breeze past me while my hip goes out. Hey, it's fine. We'll get you back into it. We'll take it slow. Upstart Crows Band is a Shakespeare reference? I think so. Considering that I know John through theater, I would imagine so. Through like acting, I would imagine. I would imagine that's the case. That's fucking hilarious. John, pop on over to Twitch or YouTube if you're still there. And we'll see, because TikTok chat for me is I don't know if I'm seeing everything. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm seeing everything there. All right, I'm gonna switch back over to Moderai. My cats are up to some shit. I just hear things being knocked over. The arson possum tattoo. Oh yeah, that would be great. All right. Let's. I do not want to do the Archon hunt right now because fuck that shit. Let's do. Here, actually, we're gonna switch over to normal because I don't hate myself that much. We're gonna go do some fishers on Fortuna so I can level up the my Necromech. Because the goal is mastery rank 30, and I'm probably gonna dip out stream wise at around like 12:30, around like midnight-ish my time, and it is currently 10:45 here, so we're gonna get after it, and we're not gonna do any bounties. We're just gonna go. I was gonna go and do some free roam. Oh, Butters, we are well beyond surviving. Unless we're playing survival, in which case the survival mode, in which case the objective is very much survive. This is rock and roll. Alright. Temple of Prophet. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Temple of Prophet. Where are you, Big Mama? She's around here somewhere. I hear her. Where the fuck is she? What are you doing all the way over here? Girl, what are you doing over there? They're usually like right in that corner. Grab some coolant. Goodbye, big lady. Don't mind the giant spider robot. That's Profit Taker. We just steal coolant from her. Oh, is that? No, that's not profit. Yeah, duh, that's exploiter. What am I doing? What am I saying? Profit taker's fucking somewhere. Profit taker, weirdly, not at the Temple of Profit. You'd think, huh? Are there no Thermia fractures right now? Am I stupid? Yeah, there's Profit Taker. Is it the Enrichment Labs? Ah, there we go.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
There we go.
Jace! Jace, I'm over here! Jace, come here!
Incoming forces. Protect
Oh, fucking congrats, Lewis. Congrats, Crash. Where are you fuckers? Hello, punk. Never not funny. It's also a great way to farm some toroids. Oh, mine. Got your guy. Oh, I don't have your guy anymore. Your guy's dead. Shit. Got your guy. Oh, you're all over here. You are all lined up in a row like little ducks waiting to die. Got your guy. I don't like the Bone Widow. The OG Necromech is so much better. Yeah, there's like fucking nobody over there. Okay. Darwingles, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, wait. I know I might die. Okay. All right, I think I've fixed the issue with the multi-stream chat. I'll have to check that when I'm not in the middle of a firefight. In the middle of a firefight! Don't kill my coolant canister! I'm going to explode. I don't want to explode. I want to keep leveling up my bullshit. Ah, fuck you. And fuck you. I did not mean to destroy that because I want all the enemies I can get. Sorry about the E3. No, the E3, the Expedition 33 discourse was fucking hilarious. What are you talking about? Oh, no, I missed him! I wanted to bonk him. I like it when they go flying. It's funny. Where are we at? Rank 22? Okay, we're making progress.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Ah, okay. Oh, I missed. Look, guys, I never claimed to be amazing at this game. Oh, look at that.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Don't let them destroy the canister.
I do like this location for the... Oh, no, never mind. He's got... No! No, 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 no! No! Why? God damn it. Fine. That's an issue I gotta figure out. Would I ever consider reading written works on stream? Yeah, I've done stuff like that in the past. I gotta figure out a new like method for doing it. If it would be like a donation thing. Which, by the way, if you would like to support me in a more meaningful way, I believe the link to... Hang on, let me see if I can... Do I remember... Is this... Yeah, I don't remember what the... If any mods remember what the PayPal link thing is on Twitch, pop that in there. If you would like to... Jesus Christ, why is the earth undulating? I fucking hate that. That is terrible. That was awful. I don't like it. If you would like to support me in a more meaningful way, my PayPal link is there. But yeah, Julia, I'd consider doing that again. I just got to figure out a new method for, like, if it would be like a donation thing or... Well, but yeah, I'd consider doing that. There's like a command in chat to have the PayPal link appear. I don't remember what that command is. And I'll look it up in a second. There's a thing like in Twitch chat, because you can do like the... Did the link pop up? Am I crazy? I know, dude. It's been, to be fair, it's been a long time since I've streamed. No, I don't think the link popped up at all. I don't know if I can do that from my end. Yeah, Julia, 100%. Boston, what's going on? It has been a long time. Jesus, hi, Creative Garden. Thank you for the raid. This scared the crap out of me. Hi, everybody. I'm Patrick. We are playing Warframe. I am almost to Mastery Rank 30, which is... It's not the highest you can go, but it's like you did it, champ. You're a big boy now kind of deal. You're one of the big kids. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated, Garden. I hope you and your folks are well.
Give me your body. Your body is now my fuel. I will juice you. Juice all of the corpus. They shall be my sustenance. No projectiles. Go away. Nobody wants you. I said go away.
Drop that refined coolant into that fraction.
Oh, it's over here. Never mind.
Whee!
Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
I dropped too soon.
Fuck you. Juiced.
One of the Necromech, the Bone Widow's abilities, is she could just impale guys on a spike and drain their health and life force and turn it into her own. Yes, give me those sweet, sweet toroids. Die, you spider fuck. Rigging VTubers is insanely hard, dude. I've seen some of the behind the scenes on that from some of my friends who do VTubing. And it's crazy. My buddy Morocco has shown me some of the stuff that she was working on for her VTuber, and it's crazy. It's insane how much work goes into it. I have nothing but respect for VTubing. I was going to say VTubers, but there are definitely some VTubers that I'm like, I don't know if I respect you. I respect the work that goes into VTubing. So many layers, dude. You're animating a cartoon and mapping it to, like, your body. Insane. Even for the VTubers who are just starting out, like, crazy amount of work that goes into it. I like what Julia, I like the title, like, The Last Pirates of My Island. There's so many things implied there. There's, like, first of all, why is it your island? Like, what does that mean? Is that the island that you live on? Do you own the island? And the fact that it's The Last Pirates is like, ooh, there's some tragedy involved there. There's some, like, wistfulness about it that I really enjoy about that title. I have a rather static image. There's also, like, no shame to PNG tubers either, who just kind of use the static images that cycle through. But even that is, like, you're mapping it, you're still mapping your face digitally to have the different PNGs appear based on your emotional your face, like, you know what I mean, by, like, the physical change in emotion on your face. Like, even that is, like, still well fucking done, my dudes. I mean, streaming in general, like, I don't know that I would call myself a streamer, considering this is the first time I've streamed in, oh god, I don't remember how long, to be honest. But, like, streaming in general, there's so much energy and, like, focus that it takes, that even if you don't have your face on camera, like, the fact that you're doing it, still impressive. Where are fractures? Where's the next one? Aha! There we go.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
The waypoint. There you go. That's, you know what, Danny? I'll take that. I'll take that. Invalid launch point. Fuck you, invalid launch point. There we go. Where are we at? 25. Start using more abilities for the bone. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the crowd control ability.
doing that more so I can... The more you use your abilities, the faster you level up with your weapons and stuff. I need to remember to start doing that more. Especially since it helps. Whee! Grouping them all together so I can kill them with my chain beams. Good night, Meep. Thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Last time I played Warframe, they just gave you the dog creature. The Kubro had just been introduced? Jesus. Yeah, that was like near the beginning. But I do understand that this game can be like more fast-paced than some folks are used to. Good night, Ash. Thank you so much for joining. I'm glad that everything, that you're okay for the most part. Because Jesus Christ. And take care of yourself. Yeah, dude, I got ADHD out the wazoo. This game is like, this game keeps me calm. This game is such a stress reliever because of it, because I'm like, okay, my brain is focused on too many things to be anxious. Like, I do not experience anxiety when playing Warframe because there's no time for my brain to experience anxiety. Get over here. I stab you. I pierce you.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Keep me. There we go. Oh, I thought I saw another one. No, come back. Where have you gone? I will find you. I will find the crack. I will seal the crack. The crack shall be mine. I will seal the crack. The problem is that there's a lot of orange, like, there we go. A lot of orange in this environment. And we are looking for orange. Specific orange. Yeah, it's an MR22 and unlock 23 test. Thank you for telling me to complete my star chart. You're very welcome, Hearth. You are very welcome. Where did I just summon my Necromech? There it is. No, I wanted to skewer guy. I want to skewer guy. I want to drain him of life. Yes, give it to me. I'll drain your fucking life, you piece of shit. Give me. Give me your body. I'll have it. It'll be mine. Very good. Drink you like whiskey. 3 glasses of your life force tonight. Where's the guys? Where's the blood? There's a guy. I missed. Give me. Thank you. Here, have your guy back. I'm done with him. What school do I mean? I mean, I'm boring either Madurai or Zeneric. Zeneric if I don't have like equilibrium on a frame. Or it's a very like energy hungry frame. Sevagoth, for instance, I usually, because I have I'm a little boring with my Sevagoth build. I've got Nourish over his 4, and I'll usually pair that with Zeneric, just to constantly have a source of energy. And then Madurai for literally any of my crit builds. Or Naramon if I'm doing melee. And I know the trick that you can do with like Archguns now. If you have your Archgun equipped and you just put the oh god, which arcanes are they? Like primary, I think it's primary and secondary melee on them. That you don't need Naramon, but it's just easier. It's just easier to use Naramon than constantly remembering to switch that out. Because sometimes, like right now, I don't want just primary and secondary melee on my Archgun because I'm using it. And I want it to kill all of the things. So, I mean, it's the problem with, like, anybody asking me what Warframe I main. It's completely situational. Sevagoth will always have my heart, but, like, I find myself using, I, like, was using Caliban for a while. I was using Uriel. I am currently using Uriel quite a bit. Just because he's a good, like, all-around frame. And then, of course, like, if I'm going melee frames, Oberon has sort of been my go-to as of late, because I made him a melee frame. He's a fucking paladin, because of course I'm going to make him a melee frame. Vazarin, my amp is from the Quills. I don't remember the numbers. I think I'm rocking like a 1... No, I'm rocking a 547 right now. No. 147? I'd have to check. But it's a... Here, I'll show you in a second when we're gonna finish this canister, and then we're gonna do something different than just fractures. And of course, I forgot to turn Wave Rider back on because I'm a dingus. We're in the Valis. I should be doing that because I need to complete the Wave Rider quest finally. Literally the last thing I have to do. Story-wise, I guess. Ember, Uriel, Frost, Volt, Mag, Saren. The elemental frames are super-duper fun. I can multitask. My brain is always on so many different things to begin with. Yes, correct. My brain is constantly flitting. Are we done with that? No, we have one more fissure to close, don't we, for this canister? I don't remember. Do you remember? No. Somewhere there's a fissure. Utico keeps yelling at me about it. I know there's Thermia fractures. Somewhere there's a fracture. We are looking for cracks. We're looking for... We need the crack. I don't know about you, but I need my crack. Where's my crack, boy? I need it. I'll go crazy without it. You want to talk about ADHD? You better say you see me where I don't have a crack. I'm just zipping around the place. Look at me go! Whee! This is what I'm like when I don't have crack. Thankfully, I found one.
Find a coolant rachnoid.
Never mind. Apparently, we don't need any crack. Apparently, we got crack to spare. I didn't realize did we finish that canister? Am I crazy? Jace? Did we finish the second canister? We might have. If so, then yeah, let's piece the fuck out of here. Stop shooting at me! I didn't get my crack! I gotta go back to my orbiter! That's what all the crack is! Yuriko! Tell me you've got crack for me! I need it! We're looking for crack! I mean, we found crack. We found a bunch of crack. We finished doing the crack, and now we're just having a good time. Yeah, we'll do crack later. Where are we? What are we at? Yeah. Well, let's find a more efficient way to do this. We might have to do Steel Path if we're gonna do the Orbalis to level up. It's thermia. It's the crack that smiles back. Give me more. Here's the thing. We were gonna do something. All right, Danny. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Jace, I'll invite you again. Yeah, the problem is that I'm currently leveling my Necromech. I do need to do the Descendia for this week. But I'm currently leveling my Necromech. And we're so close. Fuck it. You know what? What do I have in progress? What can I have in progress? Stolta, no. I'm surprised I don't have any more. Did I? What? Hang on. Hang on. I really not have any more weapons I can build right now that I haven't mastered already? I want to go fishing. Can I make any? No, I don't have enough Namalon. Fuck. We're so close, gang. We're so close to MR30. Nothing else. His mace is currently building. How much to... Gave Uriel the smite ability. Ooh. What did you Helminth over? Where'd I get what from? Oh, I have... My Helminth is fully upgraded, fully leveled up. Oh, you're responding to Jace. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that. Yeah, Jace, once you get a certain segment for your Helminth, here, I'll show you.
So for instance, you got the Prime Warframes, right? And obviously you can make duplicate Warframes. But once you, like, say once you have, like, the Prime Warframe and you don't need the base version anymore, you can feed it to your Helminth. Got rid of the sacrifice demon a bit. Oh, interesting. You can feed the Warframe to your Helminth. And then one of their abilities that is like predetermined by the game, it's not random, is like specifically like either their 1, 2, 3, or 4 is their Helminth ability, which is the ability you get when you feed the Warframe to the Helminth. And you can then subsume over, so for instance, if I wanted to give Caliban what do we give Caliban? Oh, I've infused both the A and B. But for instance, yeah, if I wanted to give Caliban Nourish, which I have in one of his, or what I have currently on my build, which is Zata's Whisper, which is one of Zaku's abilities, I can use that to sort of like overwrite one of the abilities. So now instead of his Sentient Wrath ability, I have Zata's Whisper instead. But yeah. When are you going to dress up like a Warframe, and when do we get Lois? Jesus Christ. Who is Kiziku? I'm not dressing. I'm not. Well, first of all, Warframes don't have mouths, so that poses a problem. Second of all, it would take so much time to build that cosplay. Time and money that I do not have. That's very fair, Hearth. That's very, very fair. Jesus Christ, Lois. Protoframes do. Yeah, shocker to all who know my current relationship. I'm dating Eleanor in the game. Very, 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 very surprised to all. I'm glad we're together. I mean, that too. She does have a prehensile tongue. That had nothing to do with my choice. I swear. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Holy mama indeed. Look, I apologize for nothing. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Okay. Fuck it. I have so many Prime things that I need to sell that I will sacrifice the plat. And we are gonna rush. We're gonna rush Mesa. Whew, that was a lot of plat, but that's fine. I can earn it back. That's another wonderful thing about this game, is that you can just earn the premium currency through the game. Yeah, somehow I have Mesa Prime. I've played with Mesa Prime for a while. Somehow never got base Mesa. Will we ever see the appearance of your alter ego? What alter ego? I don't hate... I mean, I'm not going to bother fashion framing too much with Mesa. Considering... Ooh, I hate... Bring that last one back. Because I've already mastered her prime. Now we're just going to run... We're just gonna level up Mesa real quick. I'm just gonna run Sanctuary a few times. One that was dragged out. Heresy. Yeah, so occasionally, for anybody who doesn't know, occasionally I do drag. And when I say occasionally, I mean like occasionally. Like very, very far and few and in between. Whatever that saying is. Maybe it would be difficult to stream with these headphones. Kai, if you head over to my threads or my Instagram, I have absolutely posted pictures of myself in drag. As my fiance is a drag king. And we did Morticia and Gomez for this past Halloween, but I was Morticia and she was Gomez. What was I doing? Sanctuary, right. Yeah, we've had Jace. Jace is our ride along today. There we go. Right? Right, Kai? I think we did a pretty fucking spectacular job. Oh, no, Lewis, thank you so much. I meant more with, like, the wig. It would be difficult to do with, like, an over-ear headset. I would have to set up, pair of earbuds. Which I can do. I can do that. It's just... There's a lot that would go into it. Pretty in blue and gold. That is nice. I will say though, my only really like real interaction with League of Legends is Arcane, which I really like. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's something. I really love Arcane, but I am also very familiar with how League is, and I have no interest in playing League. Purely not because I think it's a bad game by any means. It looks like it's a really good game. It's just most of the other player base, I don't have any desire to interact with. And I feel like y'all will understand, like anybody who plays League would understand. I only want to be called okay, that's fair. That is very fair. But yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Is like I'm not particularly interested in interacting with the League of Legends community. I enjoyed Arcane, and that's I think where my enjoyment of League will come to an end. I think that's where it would come to an end even if I played League. I don't know how much fun I would have with that. Part of the reason one of the very many reasons I love Warframe so much is because it's PvE. I'm not a super duper competitive. If you couldn't tell by the fact that it took me 3,000 hours to get to mastery rank 30. Not a very competitive person. Competitive for the fun of it, sure, but like, I don't know, I'm not super that way in my video games. Oh no, it's not the fact, no, Kai, there aren't slurs in the game League of Legends. It's the people that play it are usually awful. I say usually because I do have some friends who play League, and they are very good people. And actually, I think almost all of them are people of color, hilariously. But a lot of the players of League of Legends are have a pretty horrendous vocabulary, we'll say. No, no, no. I fell in the lava. I fell in the goop. I did not mean to fall in the goop.
Enter the conduit now.
Sometimes I move very well. So, look, there are only certain tile sets that I have difficulty traversing. The joke that I say is that, please, Digital Extremes, not everything needs to have collision. Please, DE. Which is not, I don't seriously feel that way, because the fact that everything has collision is insane. That means they like meticulously mapped those tile sets that even like, if, for instance, in 1999, because a lot of it is very like Y2K post-apocalyptic, even the metal grates, that like the rebar that is sticking out from some of the broken concrete, that has collision, and it has such tight collision around it that like, no, you have to be unlucky enough to hit that specific rod of rebar sticking out of that piece of concrete. You have to run into it directly. Unfortunately, I'm really good at doing that. I'm really good at being that unlucky. So it's a me problem. I know it's a me problem. I see the piece of rebar. I run right into it. I'm like, you suck. You suck. I suck. I know I suck, but you suck. Don't mind me, is like, you'll catch me every now and again just straight up quoting Game Grumps. Working Game Grumps quotes into my bit. It is 90%. Nah, not 90. Like, a solid 40% of my humor is just like my adult years growing up with Game Grumps. I feel seen. No, Julia. I mean, I suck specifically. What's with the? Did I drop a waypoint? Did somebody else drop a waypoint? That was me. That was my bad. Nope. See what I mean? Rank 16. Yeah, we can go. Whee. Stance on Ninja Sex Party? Hilarious. Not always what I'm in the mood for, but funny as fuck. No, I love Aaron, and I love the Game Grumps so much, man. And like all of their side projects. The holy shit, like speaking of fucking Shadow Academy. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff from Dan Avidan. I do not remember the name of his creative partner on that, his other bandmate, but my fucking Christ, some of the most incredible, would you call it metal? Rock? I guess rock? Some of the best rock that I have ever heard. There's also the fact that the debut album of Shadow Academy, every single song is based off of one of the books that Dan got into reading a lot of classic literature during the pandemic, specifically the classic monster novels, Dracula, Frankenstein, Creature from the Black Lagoon, The Invisible Man, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And each song is based off of one of those stories. And it's incredible. Incredible concept album. And one of my favorites that I've ever listened to. There we go. I should have put Mace's waltz on her before we did this.
Get the fuck up, pack up, Sith Knight. Your time has not come yet.
I'll see if I can link them in the chat after this, Kai. Alright, fine, Julia. We've run into so many walls, gang. So many walls. I wish I could activate Mace's 4 while I was on a zipline. It's so weird. I'm so used to my, to my nuke Mesa. Where I'm just, I can just fire infinitely. And having base Mesa is proving odd. 20. We can do this. I'm gonna be an eyelash width away from Mastery Rank 30 after this. It's frustrating. Ooh, big open area. There we go. Much better. I'm being a Warframe classist. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering, will there be any new Writers Room episodes in the foreseeable future? Yes, there will be. We have so much in the backlog. Life has just been very difficult for all of us. Zoe's been dealing with some health. I mean, I've been dealing with health issues. Zoe's been dealing with health issues. Evan is being run ragged with his job. We're all just sort of in difficult places right now. Emery's doing well. Emery's kind of the only one of us who's not super duper going through it. At least last I talked to him. But I mean, to an extent, we're all always going through it. But the past few months have been difficult. It's been hard to find the energy. Because to an extent, all three of us deal with chronic fatigue. And so, all getting together and having the energy to do it is rough. There's also the fact that Zoe is our GM, editor, sound designer, director, does and poster and all of that stuff. And it is it's so much for them. It's so much for them to be able to do all on their own. And we as a show simply just don't have the money for another editor, an external editor right now. And it's also then you have to find somebody who you trust to be able to give an episode the energy that you want it to have. There's a lot that goes into it. And so yes, there will be more Writers Room. It's just a matter of us being able to get better. And it takes time. No, you're good, Hearth. You're totally good. I dig it.
More big open space. Ow. No, don't die. Don't die. No dying. Please no dying. Ooh, I am low. Oh, wow. Wow, I was tickling the Grim Reaper's taint with that one. Have y'all ever questioned some of the shit that comes out of my mouth? there's stuff that I'm like, nothing like terrible, but more just on the like the questionable side of things that just idioms that just sound like, where'd that come from? That I just don't say. More along the lines of like, ooh, tickling the Grim Reaper's taint. Like that is a choice of words. Oh my god. And speaking of mastery rank wise, all right, the other members of the team should have gotten their operator. I try not to hop out of my Warframe into my operator or my drifter too often if I see like a low rank, a low mastery rank player with us, because I don't want to spoil them. I don't want to spoil the story, because that's a huge plot point. You're a bard pretending that you come from this realm. I mean, honestly, though. Can you imagine being a henchman in this goddamn Robo Ninja Binks pet? Yes. Yes, actually, there is a whole thing on the... Fuck it. I need to pay attention. Nope, nope, nope. Did I never switch off of Naramon? Alright, we got one more to go. One more round, fuck you. One more round of fuck you in the face. Fuck you in the face. Thank you. But yes. Yes, Lewis. Yes, Crash. There is a whole series of posts on the Warframe Reddit from the perspective of like the Corpus and the Grineer and the people that we are just fighting and plowing through. And it's fucking hilarious. They're like, I've participated in some. There are some posts on the Warframe Reddit where people, like, in the comments of it, people just role play as, like, Corpus crewmen. And I was like, guys, okay. So all of a sudden, like, here I am. I'm just mopping the floors. And all of a sudden, Valkyr comes tearing through my coworkers. And I'm just, sitting here with a broom in my hand. And I genuinely, I don't know what came over me. I don't know what it was. But genuinely, the only thing I could think to do was just wave at her. And so I waved at Valkyr. And you know what the fuck Valkyr did? She didn't skewer me. She didn't cut my head off. She just waved back like she was casually saying hi. Continued on our way. And the next thing I knew, I'm getting the order to evacuate because that terrifying creature sabotaged our reactor. And so here I am, mop still in hand, floors uncleaned, no longer a priority because the ship's gonna fucking explode, realizing that an eldritch being beyond my understanding that has caused the death of millions of Corpus crewmen waved hello to me and let me live. I'm never complaining about being on janitor duty again. Apparently, that's the best way to survive. And it's fucking incredible. Like, so what'd you do after that? Oh, no, wait.
I'm hoping I'm going to be kept stuck on janitor duty. Unfortunately, after surviving an encounter with a Warframe, that apparently qualifies you for a promotion. Which I tried to deny, but Nefanyo held a gun to my head and told me to accept it. So what am I going to do? I think... Oh, come on! Ah, one more. One more, Jace.
Enter the data conduit.
Oh, Crash, that game has to exist. A horror game where you're playing a henchman in a superhero universe. And it's not... I want that game to exist, but the superheroes are like... Because that game does exist, right? Like, a bunch of those games exist. Where it's like... But, like, in those universes, the superheroes are evil, right? I'm sick of this whole evil, like, superhero trope. I'm tired of it. I want a game like that where it's a comedy. Where the superheroes are like, I kind of gotta kick your ass, but, like, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll avoid all the vital areas and, you know, you've got good health insurance. You'll be all right. I want a game where it's like that, but it's also canonical that all of the villains pay for, like, all of the superheroes pay for the henchman's health insurance. Like, the superheroes fund the henchman health insurance fund. I want that game. Where it's just the goal is to get away with the crime. And, like, whenever you break a leg or whenever the superheroes, like, bust your nose or something like that, there's, like, a little cutscene and they send you, like, a get well card. And, like, all the superheroes know you as the as one of the henchmen. I think that would be hilarious. I think that'd be so much fun. That's a show, it's a series, and I hate it. Wait, what's the series? What show? Hey, we did it. Okay. We're maxed. We'll end Sanctuary here. I looked it up, and the Batman horror game is called PON.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, I want a game like Dispatch, but that's the plot. I cannot wait for Dispatch Season 2. I'm so fucking stoked. If you have not played Dispatch yet, go play Dispatch. Oh, thank you, Coda Wolf. Yeah, I need to buff my Gauss Prime. I have, like, no Archon shards on him. Okay, because we leveled up her regulators as well. Do regulators do, whatchamacallits? No, they don't. Oh my god. Oh no! Ah! 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 So close. We're so close. We're so close to the end. Oh, we can do this. We can do it tonight. I know we can. It's the one where the supposed hero is an unfeeling corporate asshole. Oh no, Jace, no, you're fine. No, this is a me problem. Oh yeah, The Boys. Fuck The Boys. I'm sorry. Like, all the actors on that show are incredible. They do an amazing job with the characters they are given. I fucking hate that show. It's just it's just too dark. It's too much, man. Also, Garth Ennis can... Or not, is it Garth Ennis? It's not... No, it's not Garth Ennis. It's, who wrote it? It is Garth Ennis. Okay, it is Garth Ennis. Garth Ennis can kind of go fuck himself a little bit. Like, he's just such a cynical bastard. And I'm just fucking, it just sucks. PON. I'll have to check that out. All right, Mesa. Thank you for your great but brief service. Oh no, I gotta feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Some of this. And I guess another of those. And then some of these. With some of those. And feed these some of these. And now you're all full. Happy monster. Alright. Thank you for your service, Mesa. But I have your prime. I do not need you. You were mastery fodder, and I apologize. Oh, Jace, take your time. You're good. Nope, I don't want Wukong. I did forget to switch off of Naramon. I did want Madurai. At some point, I need to get the other Tauron weapons. Graduated theater kid, in other words, full actor. Yeah, you give me a musical and I'm gonna take that musical cue. I will make a musical reference out of fucking anything. Let's... Yeah, let's play Sevagoth. Latrin works. You could use a buddy. Don't you need a pal? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Sure, Hearth. Here, let me see. Recent JSCAT invite. Hearth, what's your at? Yeah, Crash. Hard agreed. Hard agreed. Alright, we're gonna be doing Steel Path if you're cool with that. Ooh, I forgot. Keep an eye on YouTube. That's my bad. Oh, okay, cool. We're good. Yeah. Another off-topic question. Will there be any more for Trans M audio stories of you, Grace, and Quinn this year? So last month I reached out to Quinn because I ended up not renewing my contract with them. Again, I've been dealing with a lot of shit over the past year. I'm sharded out. Fuck yeah. And I reached out to them last month to see if I could re-up my contract with them, and they are currently full up on voices at the moment. But they said they would reach out when they have an available slot. So, alas, not anytime in the near future, but perhaps in the foreseeable future. So you whisper. Perfect. Twitch. Oh. Activity. Cool beans. Okay. Perfect. I'm thinking. Hang on. I don't think I have. I need like one more weapon. Ooh. I might actually, hang on. I might have enough. Can I take you guys with me if I go? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm just walking into the Hulvania Mall. I might have enough. My darling, my sweetheart. Duh. Yeah. What have I not mastered? Oh, I don't think I've mastered the Tysis yet. Oh, and I need 10! Fuck. Okay, I don't have enough, but... Do I have a max rank Arcane Reaper? I might.
Don't be late.
Let's find out. Arcanes. I do not. Is that... Do I not have any other... Or... yeah, I mean, I don't really use it. Let me actually, you know what? Hang on. Give me a second. The back room's over here. Which I should be able to just go back into. Waiting for other... Fuck. Okay, hang on, gang. I'm gonna have to just leave the squad. But I will come back momentarily. I wasn't gonna check. What do I need? What does it go for on the market? Let's find out. Go away. Yes, whatever. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's a lot. That's mods. That's not what I wanted. Do I have any other? No, I just have the one. If I had extra, I think I would. But if it's cool with you, Jace, I'm just gonna hang on to that one. I will say for Uriel, highly recommend. I have Arcane Acceleration. Why do I have Arcane Acceleration on there? Highly recommend Arcane Kamisado. And then if you got it, Arcane Power Ramp. Okay, cool. Thank you for understanding. Crash, the Warframes you had are almost definitely still there. Alright. Let's run... well, first of all, let's do this. Jace, invite, Hearth, invite. At the moment in ad, yes, okay. Where do you get power ramp? That is a good question. I would have to Google that. Cryptid, hello, welcome, welcome. I know the ad's probably running. All right, well, while we're in ad break, I'm actually have to keep a better eye on my ad breaks. Zeneric, perfect. Four, three, two, one. Welcome back. I believe the ads are over. Jace, to answer your question, I'm not totally sure where you get power ramp. I'd have to Google that. Also, hello, Cryptid. Good to see you. Pingu, hello. And yes, I will hydrate. Aye, aye, Captain. Hearth, question. You have Legendary Captain, which means you've maxed out your Railjack intrinsics, yes? And if so, what's the best way to grind for those? Because I actually am not totally sure. What was I going to do? Right, jeez. There you go. Void? Okay. We can do that later. I am going to say, let's run a quick... What's the next one? Kill 200 Tech Rot with abilities. Let's run Tech Rot Hell Scrub. And I'm going to get myself a Coda Lich. And then we're going to go buy a weapon from Eleanor once we have enough heart cells. And then we are finally going to get Mastery Rank 30. Oh, I've fully cleared the Steel Path. And on both, like, Star Chart and in Railjack. I have my Railjack almost maxed out. Good night, Julia. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we're not going to be terribly much longer. Well, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi anyway, Cryptid. Ah, Jesus Christ! The fuck it. My fiance, everybody. Why?
wait,
Why?
wait.
Who gave that to your mother?
And I think I did, honestly.
Oh.
Wait.
Banana.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
Banana.
Banana. I love you.
I love you.
Are you all done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Good night. 4 hours.
Oh,
Well,
fair enough.
I mean, I started like 15 minutes later.
Babe.
You there? You do it? You make it?
Look
Oh,
at,
you're like a cunt hairway.
look at that.
You're so close.
I'm so close. I need to level up one more weapon. One more weapon, but I have to get the weapon first.
And you don't have the weapon.
I don't have the weapon. It would take 12 hours to build it, but we're gonna go get a weapon. Jace. Jace, hit accept. Yes, we're gonna go. Okay, one more weapon, and then we will have done it. I'm so excited. I have to get up so early tomorrow. But I need to do we're right there. Okay. Well, if the house burns down, I'll let you know. That is hilarious that I have like the 2 dark angels. 2 Uriels! Oh, with so very similar fashion. That's hilarious. Sevagoth and his dark angels. It's 15. I haven't really made much progress in it yet since I reached the grind for Matt's. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Boosters are your friends. Oh my god, there's a 3rd. Oh, wait, no. I thought there was another Uriel. No, that's not a bad thing, Jay. All good. Oh, you were saying for the... Yeah, no, you're good.
Give them all warriors' death.
Now everything dies. And this is why I love Sevagoth. Because you hit 2 and you hit 1 and then everything dies. It's beautiful.